Hear the call in the midnight rain. Shadows learn how to break the chain. It won't save you, door sleep wide. They chase, they don't just hide. One wrong step and a siren scream. They are not a nightmare, they're the dream. Brains behind the broken eyes. Every move is a war disguise. Footsteps echo, boots on fire. Dead don't rest, they only conspire. Through the wreckage, through the dread, we hunt, we run, we live instead. Hunt the dead, ride the storm, raise the beat, let the world transform. In the ash where the strong survive, party with the living just to stay alive. Every lap is a spark in the red. Treasure in our heads of the thinking dead. Cold hands clutch a crimson scroll. Ink and blood mark the way to go. Through the ruins, through the flame, every stash is a winner's game. Armor gleams in the moonlit fight. Engine roars like a wolf at night. Open doors, the hunt begins. We're trading death for everywhere. They run, we run faster. They climb, disaster after disaster. They mock, so we get smarter. They fall, we hit them harder. Maps on corpses, secrets untold. X-marks blood and broken gold. Boots in the mud, red, white, red. Raise a fist, the thinking dead. Hunt the dead, ride the storm. Raise the beat, let the world transform. In the ash where the strong survive, party with the living just to stay alive. Every map is a spark in the red. Treasure in the heads of the thinking dead. Midnight, the sirens red. We're not running, we hunt the dead. Skulls and knocks, the wolf and cloud. Hail the rise of the thinking dead. The dead. And the dead. When the sirens spread, we're not running, we are the dead. Skulls and maps, the wolf's been led. Oh, hail the rise of the thinking dead. Well, split. So build up the Africa fun. Slug up the build up the beats. There's no discharge in the war. 7, 6, 11, 5. 7, 6, 11, 5. 9 and 20 miles a day. 4, 11, 17, 32 the day before. There's no discharge in the war. Don't look at what's in front of you. Man, never mind with watching him. There's no discharge in the war. Try to think of something different. Oh my God, keep me from going lunatic. There's no discharge in the war. Count the bullets in the bandoliers. If your eyes drop, they will get on top of you. There's no discharge in the war. We can stick out hunger, thirst, and weariness, but not the chronic sight of them. And there's no discharge in the war. Tastes so bad by day because of cooking me. The night brings long stretch of 40,000 million. And there's no discharge in the war. Discharge brain behind the hunger, this ain't the past. They open doors, they set the alarms. No safe house, no lucky charms. They open doors, they set the alarms. No safe house, no lucky charms. Engines roar, steel meets tread. Welcome to the world of the thinking dead. We light it up like a war zone night. No heart's gonna start the fight. Brains burn bright, can't hold us down. Party in the ashes of a broken town. We're the last ones standing, blood in the thread. Dance with the shadows of the thinking dead. Sirens echo through the shattered streets. First responders dressed in battle beats. Wrenches spin on the hood of steel. Upgrade your ride, feel the power wheel. They climb, they sprint, they learn, they kill. Every scream, another thrill. No dumb horde, they're here to play. Brains and blood, apocalypse ballet. We light it up like a war zone night. No heart's gonna start the fight. Brains burn bright, can't hold us down. Party in the ashes of a broken town. We're the last ones standing, blood in the thread. Dance with the shadows of the thinking dead. Dance with the shadows of the thinking dead. Time to fight, no time to pray. The thinking dead don't fade away. In the smoke where the
Hello there, welcome back.
thinking dead.
Hey Thomas Life, how's it going? Welcome on in. Alright. I had a fun time yesterday, so I was half thinking of streaming something else today, but I had an urge to get back into this one. And I'm gonna finish reading this welding book so we can do some welding today. I'm gonna try and finish this at least. A lot of pages to read still. Region Campello, welcome on in. How's it going? Starting the stream off with a little bit of reading. We got the helicopter coming up soon as well. The next few days. 6% sprinters, Luchador. Welcome back, yep. Got 6% sprinters, we got random door openers, and we got tall fence climbing zombies. Do a quick wash up here. But 6% is way too much for the real world apocalypse. Way too much. Doesn't feel too bad actually. In the past, I've usually just done like 1 or 2%. But hasn't felt too bad. Still hungry. %1 is too much. Any sprinters is too many sprinters. And fuck those World War Z climbing assets. Ain't nobody got time for that. Hey Fred, welcome back. It's raining out anyway, so good day to just read. I got a chicken girlfriend. I got a couple chicken girlfriends. And they got food and water in here. They are set. At first I thought it was a rooster and a hen, but turns out they're two hens. There we go. Took all day to read the rest of that. We also need to find some forms of entertainment to get rid of our depression. I do have a couple paperbacks. We will read one of those tonight. Since we're not quite tired yet. I would like to get this place secured a bit today. So we've had a few close calls coming home. There's a bookstore due west. Bookstore would be good. I'll load up on some fiction. And the video store, that's right. Just drove past the video store on our way home yesterday. That room is depressing. It reminds me of after I got kicked out of college. There's not much going on in our room. This is true. Just the hum of the servers. And the clucking of the chickens. Okay. Still raining. Let's grab some torches. Take our mask. Go disassemble some car wrecks. I guess we got the propane here. I have some more torches. Take them all. There it is, okay. Let's put that on. Let's jack it away. Clean that corpse up later. Truck looks rough. It's actually not too bad, but we've banged up the hood a bit. It's just a bit rusted. The rest is in pretty good condition, though. I'll have to do something about the hood, though. But the engine, look at that. 76 quality, 27 loudness. We're kind of lucked out on it. Yeah, we kind of look like a Vietnam vet here. We found the helmet, which I thought looked kind of cool. Wasn't the look we were going for initially. Really struggling to find a vehicle in your game? You're still working your way down the block in Martridge? Oh, you died back Smaldra? Dang. Yeah, Marcher's no joke. That's for sure. Uh-oh. What happened? What was that noise? What was that? Oh, did my armor break? Oh, my armor got too wet. Fell off. I want that Russian Marine shirt too, not fair. You always have the coolest clothes. You always end up with a vibe of a character. Oh wow, it's cold in here. Why is it so cold in here? Wow, 20 degrees outside. 3 degrees inside. It's warm in the car. I don't know why it's so cold inside. Well, paper armor doesn't like water as far as I know. I mean, it makes sense. The noise scared me. I hadn't heard that before. I know our moodles are not looking good. Here, take care of one moodle. I don't have a towel yet. All right, 11 degrees, 12. Eskimo2, welcome back. Some close calls in the Leroy episode today. Yes, there were. Very close. 14. Okay, rain's slowing down. Hey, King of Pastry, welcome back. Oh no, you fell asleep yesterday waiting for it to go live? Well, a little earlier today, so glad you could make it. Let's take some of this stuff home. I don't know what's up with the music lately. I think we're getting double music tracks again. Turn that off. I thought we were gonna die. My heart skipped a beat in the Leroy episodes today. I was cutting a little bit close. There were a few more in there in that building than I anticipated. The big trunk. A lot of stuff in here. And finally the rain stopped. The scrap. I don't think there's much we can do with this stuff right now. Unless we want to make a forge. Cement. Yes, we could. Bring these crates in. What's this guy's name again? Welcome back, Draconic. We are Cesar Harmon. Okay, so let's put all our scrap in one. And other stuff in this one. Maybe our chunks and bars. Some engine parts. That's garbage. I don't know if we can scrap this. Wring out wet clothing. Okay. No, I don't know if we can do anything with that. We have a garbage bin in here. No. This and scrap stuff too. What's the lower left bar for? Quick popping, pill popping quality of life mod? Yes, so this is the shortcut mod, it's called. The shortcut mod. So you can set different items to a shortcut hotbar. So we've got items. I haven't used this stuff, but this is like crafting shortcuts, building shortcuts. I've mainly just used it for the items so far. Engine parts. Not quite at the stage where we can repair the engine, so we'll just put those there. You like your name better? I like it too. Quick pill popping quality of life mod. It rolls off the tongue. Actually, we do have a garbage bin. Okay. Pretty good. Alright, let's consolidate some more loot. Hey, Brotana, welcome back. How's it going? Okay. Let's put some stuff up on the board. Let's do small tools. Sheet metal snips. Let's put the vice grips up there. Don't think we need the measuring tape at all. Good to hear, Brotana. That there. What else we got? Such a tank. And then to do the barricades, we needed, I think it was 3. Welding 3, so we're still a ways out on that. We could definitely get level 2 though. We need some doors. Yes, we do. And one thing I didn't actually realize is we can make metal doors. Oh, we can make an elevator door too. Yeah, metal door. At level 3. I didn't realize this. I think someone had even asked during one of the last Leroy live streams. I thought it was just wood doors still. So we kind of need to get to level 3 welding. Can you make those homemade guns with those tanks? Like the No Country for Old Men? Not right now, but I have no idea if there's a mod for that. Not something I've looked for. Possible, though. Wouldn't put it past someone to have modded that in. Should probably have checked around because there are Zeds here. Okay. Time to find the next book. You tell the poncho is protecting the clothes underneath it. Okay, so poncho is still slowly going down, but it's not going down too fast. Scarf is soaked, but doesn't seem to be taking damage. Thundergas t-shirt is still fine. It's soaked, though. Our denim shirt is soaked, but that and damaged, but that could have been from... I mean, we do have holes in it, so that's probably from the scratch. And our trousers are still fine. So I think it's protecting the clothes underneath. Boots are almost done. Just curious, that's the mod I'm most fearful of. All of a sudden the shoes are just gonna go or something. To help with that, I have the barefoot Moodle mod as well, so if we do end up destroying our shoes, we should see the Moodle pop up. Whether or not I pick up on that right away, we will see.
Smoke. You smoking yet?
Hey Ricardo, how's it going?
Donnie, you're out of your element.
Start collecting watches too. God damn it, stop moving around. Let me move that over. Has the character outlived the others? I think this might be our longest lived character on these world settings. We may have had one that went to 10 days in the early runs. Pretty close though. Okay, put some stuff back there. Okay, I don't think we need to bring any more stuff back. I think we're good for a while. If he gets to 2 weeks, then he earns a song. Yes, there we go. There's there's the rules. Okay, so we can repair that. What else we got here? Aiming 2, blacksmithing 2, carpentry 2, maybe electrical, foraging. Write that next. So I guess we'll go to the bookstore next. See if we can find the next welding book. Oh, oh, worn shoes. Our shoes are looking a little worn. Okay, so it gives us a warning before the even break. Swap those out. So that's good. Riza Ruth, welcome back. How's it going? Sitting in the water. Having a bath. This chicken is insane. Yeah, this one's so calm. The brown one's just going crazy. 2 a.m. Let's see. Going good. Actually getting a Steam Deck here pretty soon. That's exciting. I want to get one as well, just because I haven't had a handheld in a long time, like decades. I'm just not sure how much I'd actually use it to justify buying one. I'll probably get one someday. You'll have to let me know how it is. I think there's a couple people in the community who have them now. Quite a few comments here and there. Okay. Let's head out. So we gotta go directly west. Which means we gotta go by the police station. Which means we probably won't get to the bookstore today. Only getting it so I can play PZ for right now. I feel so left out. That's probably the only thing I would end up playing on it as well. So I totally get that. Draconic's kind of wanted a Steam Deck for a while now, since I travel so much. Oh god. I just know as soon as I get one, they'll finally announce the new deck. That's the other thing. It's been out for so long now. Bound to have a refresh. I think, yeah, if you're traveling a lot, it'd be a great thing to have. As I recall, Old Man Henderson only lasted 3 episodes and he got the most kick-ass song to date. That's true. And we all had a lot of fun with Old Man Henderson. It felt like he was with us longer. He made an impression. Okay, so I think instead of driving over there, I think we are just going to try and work our way west from here. Because the police station is directly across from us here. We have lots of boots. Yeah, welcome back, Brian. Glad you can make it again. That purple coat was fire. This guy's the purple sweater. Oh no, this one, the purple winter jacket. It's in good shape. We can take it. Alright, it's coming home with us. There's so many in there. Hey, noteworthy nerd. Welcome back. How you doing? Good evening. Knowing sprinters exist causes anxiety for me when we're zoomed in. As it should. Should probably be zoomed out more often, eh? Just constantly fight zoomed out. Okay, so have they seen us and are they trying to pathfind their way out of the yard now? We're gonna see a bunch coming around that corner. Hey, trooper, welcome on in. Trying to make our way over to the bookstore. Woofer, welcome on in. Hello from Europe. I'm glad to see the stream. Welcome on in. It's epoxy. Order a PD supervisor. Like how they're wearing like Hawaiian t-shirts. Sage. We'll never learn the fence lesson. Refuse to learn the fence lesson. I think I've gotten better, though, over the years. Sure, I will still die from fences. This is inevitable, but I think I've gotten better. It's just too much to pass up. There's a book in there. D-Day in their words. Goblin Vengeance. Yes. MTT, welcome back. How's it going? Trapping 1. The Bible. Alright, let's haul this stuff back. Some folks I watch actually build strategic fence traps. Any reason you don't do that? I'll do it occasionally, but I think I just prefer. They do feel kind of powerful, the fences. So my preference would be just to use the naturally occurring ones. But we have done some custom fences in the past. Like for the rat race, we played around a little bit with it, with the tower. We did a little bit. One of the Zero to Hero IO series we did a long time ago. Can't you get the thingy where you can see the total loot in one list? The proximity inventory? Sometimes I like to just scroll through. I don't know. Part of me likes the method of just scrolling through loot boxes instead of seeing everything all at once. Sometimes, though, I like the proximity inventory. Some things I do in Zomboid just don't make sense. I know. They may not seem logical. Or the most efficient. WKV, welcome on in. This is build 42, yes. Totally spent after a hectic Halloween week in the city. You have a good Halloween? Yeah, it's alright. Nothing crazy. It was good. Or was that meat cleaver? Just saw it. There it is. Miniature Mayhem number 256. Professor Idiot number 373. A dual issue? Have I just not noticed that before? Let's take that one. Ring. Oh boy. Just be careful here. Yes, pay no attention to me. Focus on that fence. Oh, here comes some. What do you have on your back? Is that a rifle? Bullet bandolier. Riot gloves. Tactical vest. Does that have pockets? No. Let's keep the magazine armor. What else we got here? MP5 A1. Nightstick, nice. Well, there were a hell of a lot of zombies in there, and I know we have not killed them. They've got to be all at the front now. I see a bunch on the roof, actually. Okay. Or sports vehicle battery. Let's mark off some spots. We're so close. So close to the books. on the move. Heard something. I wonder what they heard. That's a lot of them moving. So coming down this way. The Great Migration. That might be good for us. Oh, they heard an alarm. I see what it was. It's too far away for us to hear it at first. Is it this house right here? We haven't seen any runners. Ah, that's a lot. That damn smart Zed again. Setting off alarms. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Look at that. That's a backpack we want. Get his attention. Yeah. Okay, nice. Wow, they just keep coming. Harden SO SRT backpack. Harden Sheriff's Office? That's a helicopter. Let's go. Fun fact from Eskimo Toon: never played Zomboid, never owned the game. I have a feeling you're probably not alone. Let's chill out down here. I feel like we definitely should have seen some sprinters in that big group that was moving north. Something got messed up in between loads. I don't think we've seen any today so far. I hate coriander. 1,200 hours in on the game right now. It's great. I'm hooked on the online multiplayer servers.
Important medical services provided with prescription medication since 1970s. Got a headache? We. Feeling a little blue? We provide important medical, where we provide for you.
Hey, JJ. Oh, you figured out what mod's throwing errors in your run. Which one did it end up being? Dynamic traits. Okay. Do we know why it was throwing errors? Because dynamic traits always throws errors. It dynamically throws errors. That's what it does.
Hello, exactly.
Exactly. Hey, Quicks, how's it going? Oh, right, it was happening every time you hit a Z, but not if I didn't hit. So something to do with XP gain in one of the traits I chose, assuming. Yes, okay.
You can act like a man. What's the matter with you? Donnie, you're out of your element. I can handle things. I'm smart.
Okay, nothing else down here. Don't think any of those books we can read. Unless we just read the, not the skill books. I guess we could read trapping. Maybe we should try and get rid of this. We'll read some Dog Goblin, followed by the Bible. Please, don't move.
Let me laugh even harder.
Baby, honey, we love you.
Shut up, baby. I know it.
French. Oh my god, 42 degrees in the car. Got the heat on, don't I? Okay, I think something got messed up with our zombies. I have not seen any sprinters. What happened to our sprinters? Oh, I'm using Celsius. 43 would be a bit warm. Be a bit toasty. I think our sprinters got broken somehow. Yeah, we haven't seen any, and we saw a lot of Zeds by the police station. Let's try something. We'll put the sandbox options mod on. See if something got messed up somehow. Alright, is there a sandbox options mod for 42? Sandbox options. Build 42 sandbox options. Okay. Hey, Rancid, welcome on in. Everything's going well. Just trying to figure out why we don't have any sprinting zombies. Why can't I see it now? Sandbox options. What's the mod ID? We reloaded the Lua. Zombies got together and decided to come at you all at once. They're just waiting for an opportunity. Waiting for a guard to go down. I always have to restart the whole game when I add a new mod. Let's try that. Usually I'm able to just reload the Lua by loading up one mod. We'll do a restart though. I messed with one thing since last stream, Draconic. I added one more mod, but it was a car related mod. It was an addition to the PZK mod. That just added some more cars, so maybe that messed something up. Alright, there we go. I'll show you which one I added. The Community Expansion Pack. That's the only other one I added for today. That's if you have the mod installed already. If you don't, then you have to restart PZ completely. Very strange. I know I've definitely downloaded mods in the workshop while the game's running. Maybe I've been in debug mode and used the reload Lua. I thought I had used the activate a mod reload Lua as well though. Oh well, it's showing up now. So appreciate that, guys. Alright. Zombies. 6% sprinters. Shows it there. Oh, it's got. Why does it got definitive zombies? That's what it is. Somehow these mods should not be on there. I had been testing definitive zombies a couple days ago, but it was messing with the sprinters. Somehow that got re-added. I think I know why. So I think I just loaded my preset. Yeah. When I added the community pack PZK mod today, I just added it to my preset and then loaded my preset, but I guess I didn't take the definitive zombies out of that preset. Yes. This should hopefully fix things. It's the new setting. 6% sprinters, but all their legs are broken. They ran too fast. Their sockets couldn't take the speed. Never try what you're describing. I'll try and show you guys sometime. Another time. Although obviously it didn't work there, so I don't know. All right, let's drive through some Zeds. Let's see if we got sprinters again. Hopefully I didn't just break the whole run. Maybe I did. Maybe all these zombies were reverted to shamblers. Maybe I have to go somewhere new for sprinters. Damn it. That sucks. Oh, no, I don't have the sandbox mod. I think I broke the Zeds. Dang it. That's why I like my sprinters. Slow. How's it going? Hi, Dino. Do-do-do. It's frustrating. Hey, long do you die? It's going all right. Although I think I broke my zombies inadvertently today. I think I got rid of all the sprinters. Apply changes. Yeah, there should be a number of sprinters here. Okay, I'm gonna drive towards Dixie and just see if maybe new zombies are okay. Maybe change the percentage 5 to 7, see if it refreshes. That's a good idea. I'm thinking it must have applied to like all zombies that have been loaded. Okay, so if we don't have sprinters and Mulder anymore, one option would be to go into debug, just go around the map, spawn random groups of zombies, and hopefully some of those are sprinters. Or we just live without sprinters for while we're in town here. I'm unreasonably sad about this. Do you still have climbers? We have climbers. We saw climbers while we were over at the police station. Not on the police station fence, but the other tall fence. Alright, we haven't been up here. Oh no, I think they're all just shamblers. I've been really digging Suno, thanks to you, Nomus. Made a banger of a theme song for my Leroy equivalent. Nice. It's fun. Alright, yeah, we haven't been up here, and these are all shamblers. Dang it. What can we try? Oh, because they're a fast shambler? Hold on. Random? Random sprinter amount. Is that what we need to change? I also don't know if we can just change stuff on the fly with this mod, or if we need to actually restart to rechange something. Let's try to restart. That is the shortcut mod on the bottom left, yes. It is indeed. Sorry, guys. Kind of messed this up. Messed up our flow. Fingers crossed. I don't want to lose what's his name. I know, right? What's his name is so near and dear to our heart. What's his name and what's his face? Nice. For some reason, I thought it was only for building. Yeah, so it's for items, crafting, and building. Although I'm just primarily using it for the items. Ah, they're back. Okay. Whew, thank God. I saw one sprinter there. Yes, there we go. Okay. Back in business. Yeah, it's because you crossed your fingers. I do owe you. Okay, one sec. I did turn it up to 7%. Let's put that back down to 6. And do another quick restart. Okay. Ooh, that was a close one. Never thought I'd actually be happy to see sprinters. Oh, that's good though. Good to know we can fix that if that becomes an issue. Honestly, perfect for what these tests are for. Yes, exactly. And what's been pleasantly surprising is it doesn't seem like we have any. I don't think we've really seen any errors pop up with the mod combination. So. There's just the one error that pops up with the profession spawn at the very start. Okay, I'm just going to drive around back to where we were. Oh god. Day's been pretty good, trooper. Looks like we're gonna be repairing our hood again when we get home. How's your day been going? I guess it's already 9 p.m. We should probably just go home. Yeah, it's been a pretty chill day here. Slept in a bit because I was up fairly late last night. It's finally stopped raining outside, which is nice. Not the hood, it's been good. Chopped firewood today, and glad you got to chill today, dude. What's the best part of weekends? There's stuff to do if you want to, but, well, for me at least. I don't have a lot of extra outside of work responsibilities at the moment, which is nice. Here is Ed behind us. There's someone walking around out there. Maybe attracted to the chickens. Guys need to be quiet. Calm down. I think they must be freaking out because there's a zombie out there. Piece is full. With chickens in a smaller room with your bed on the floor, no wonder you're always filthy. Yeah, shouldn't come as a surprise, eh? They don't seem to be drinking the water or eating the grass. Well fed, not thirsty. They just like the idea of having food in there. Alright, I think we need to get a barbecue over here. Or a stove or something. I guess a barbecue. Or a microwave, maybe. Start cooking. Maybe a barbecue. Getting a lot of rain. So we'll go look for a... Well, actually, can we use this here at all? Brazier? No? Alright, charcoal barbecue. I think there was one up here, wasn't there? One right there. Our engine is getting kind of low, it looked like. Should probably check our fluid levels. Hey Zan, welcome back. Just tuning in. Did you get the radiator fixed? We did not, and I'm wondering if that might be the issue right now. Condition 11%. Ooh, our cylinder heads. We have no coolant. And it's stalling now. Well, that's not good. We need a higher level of mechanics to do the cylinder heads. Ooh, mechanic level 7. Oh boy. Our poor car. Now, is that damage from running over zombies? Even though our hood wasn't broken? How much horsepower your car can make? I mean, the pistons and the head gaskets are going down too. Head gaskets seals the cylinder head to the engine, and if it's broken, then you'll start losing coolant and oil. Also, your coolant and oil will mix. Well, this mechanic may need to get to work. Should probably start towing vehicles back while this thing's still running. Alright, well, let's refocus on mechanics then, I guess. So we haven't really seen any other vehicles that we can... Oh no. Any other vehicles that we can drive. If I can tow this one. Hey Greg, welcome back. Haven't tried towing with this realistic car physics. It's a little slow. I don't know if we need to like put it in neutral or something. Park. Can we change that at all? I think so. Unless we have the key. Is there like a key binding for switching gears? No. Spoiling us with 2 live streams and a Leroy episode this weekend. Yes. I was in a PZ mood. No, this isn't even better either. It's actually worse. Alright, so tires are kind of low. I don't have a tire pump though. Oh my god, this car is gonna die. Well, let's just go home. Everything was fine, and now everything's not so fine. Yeah, well, we got these two cars we can work on. Well, these two cars and this car. Okay, well, let's start doing some mechanic work. Well, I think we still need to finish reading our book, but we've almost got level 4. This ain't Leroy yet. Oh boy. Alright, let's read this. How's it going, Magusta? Okay, that's probably enough. We don't have much further to go to get to level 4. Good, bro, just hanging out. Sounds good. Good way to spend the weekend. Okay, so training mechanics. Do we need to do anything here? Failure threshold. 100%. I don't know what the difference is. What do we want? We want 0 or 100% if we don't want to damage parts. Maybe let's not do it on our car first. Let's try over here. Okay. Shouldn't take us too long to get to level 7. We got all the books. We're slowing things down here for a little bit, guys, while we get this stuff sorted out. We'll get back to killing Zeds and looting in a bit. Yeah, true survival is slow. It'll take us a good day and a half to read this one. And a long time on 2-hour days. Thankfully, we didn't take slow reader this time. Yeah, so we've got the boost for being a mechanic. So 125% boost there. We've got the boost from Fast Learner. It's another 33%, I think. And then our multiplier. So I think we'll get to level 7 pretty fast. We'll get that engine fixed up today. So there's a few cars in the junkyard we can work on. Even if we're not able to tow them over here. There's like 4 or 5 in there. So we should have like 7 or 8 that we can test or practice on. Oh, and I got that barbecue too. Let's get that out. We can actually cook something up. Butcher that chicken up. I don't know if it'll let me use a butterfly knife to do that. Yep. Oh no, a meat cleaver. Okay. Makes sense. Oh, it's already rotten. Never mind. I open this? Do I not have a can opener? I don't even have a can opener. Dang. Okay. Totally not prepared. We get to use this Project Cook. Let's see, base item, pot, stew, beans. This is nice. Beans. Add one first. How does this work? Okay. Gotta use our meat cleaver. Oh, this is cool. This is a nice user interface. Oh, okay, now we can do multiple. Cooking level 2 display digits. Interesting. Proteins, fats, carbs. Ooh, 3-star. Oh, what do we do? 5 of 6 ingredients, okay. Add random ingredients. Show hide possible ingredients. Hey, Theron. Yeah, this is kind of cool, hey? Alright, let's put some more of that in. That's just empty out, I guess. Can rename it here. Oh, cool. I like that. No letting method available. Oh, corpse is decaying. Have I paid any attention to vein? I've dipped in and out of vein occasionally over the last few years, I guess. However long I was in prior to early access. I just picked it up again now that it's in early access. So I'll probably, to be honest, I've never really been that, it's never really grabbed me. But I do want to give it an honest shot. So I'll probably be playing it on stream in the next couple weeks here. Just went early access. It's looking better. Yeah, I mean, it's a zombie apocalypse game, so it's definitely a game I want to like. Just every time I go in and play it, I always find myself getting bored pretty quickly. But I want to give it an honest try. So we'll try and do a stream sometime in the near future. Not as janky as DayZ for me, but still a little jank. Crafting seems to be fairly in-depth, and that might be something that I haven't really had a chance to delve too deep into. So maybe once, if I can force myself to stick with it a run long enough, maybe that's something that will help hook me. So I've been popping into Highly Trouted, his stream every once in a while. He's been playing a fair bit of it recently. I've been enjoying watching it. Okay, let's go sleep. Continue reading in the morning. Feels a little bit too empty still. That seems promising. Yeah, it's a game I want to like. Wellness check. How's the character faring and how are you doing? I'm doing well. Our character is doing fairly well. We're injury free for the moment. I'm working on trying to get our mechanic skill up so we can repair our engine, which seems to have taken quite a bit of damage, even though the hood never went down to 0. I think we're gonna have to be a little bit more careful with this mechanics mod. These cylinder heads have taken a lot of damage. Oh yeah, I was gonna finish reading before I go back to work. You think the overheating was causing the damage, not the hits? Right, because yeah, we were overheating a lot when we came home yesterday. Maybe that was it. Gotta get a new and improved setup in there. A better radiator. Okay, we're getting like, what's that, 33, 34 XP? 35? Suppose we don't even have to get quite to 7. We could try doing our work once we get to 5 or 6. Darian, welcome back. Internet has returned for you. How long was it out? How long were you in the Stone Age for? About 6 hours? Oof, it's a long time. Well, welcome back to the information age. Oh, the main fiber line on the island got cut. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, queasy too. Finish up this car. Yeah, 6 hours for that kind of repair. Damn good. Okay, nice. Nauseous. Let's get that mask on. Or let's just wait inside for a bit. Do. Probably gonna need more fuel. Sardines we can't add. Oh no, there we go. All right, so we get some more fuel. Actually, we have a hatchet. Must be cooking for a little while. Hey Marisai, welcome back. How are you doing? Did you end up getting any of that hail? Were those pictures from what you saw, or that just the area? Those were some crazy hail pictures. Badly in need of coffee. All right. What else can we research craft around here? Our athletic cup. Clothing. Oh, we can research craft. Meat cleaver. The fleshing tool. Frying pan, butterfly knife. All right, midnight, time for bed. We got some very small hail. If you saw the map I posted of where the large hail fell, it missed us by about 10 kilometers on two sides. Oof. Close. Well, I'm glad you didn't get that, because that, I'm sure, caused a lot of damage wherever that fell. Alright, so once we get level 6, we'll see what the fail percentage is for fixing the engine. I'm guessing it'll be reasonable. If the suggested level is 7. Okay. Let's put the hatch away. Remove. Chance of damage, 28%. That's not bad. We'll take that. Okay, so we need cylinder heads. I don't need these tools, though. Just our wrench. Well, won't be taking those. 4%. Where's this place? It seems good for cars. So we're on the south end of Muldra. So this is the old trailer park that's been down here forever. And then this is the new junkyard that was added in Build 42. So yeah, quite handy on this spot here for us. 11 days in, world seems pretty eroded already. So I believe I set it to a few months since the apocalypse. I think. Where do we see that again? Where's the months since the apocalypse? I think it's a few months in though. Or maybe just a couple. So I've got the barricaded world mod on, so I wanted some barricades at spawn. This might call for a trip down to McCoy's, because that had so many heavy-duty vehicles. Although, can we actually drive up there? What's your build? Going mechanic for this one. So we got thin-skinned, prone to illness, slow healer, weak stomach, dexterous, inventive, brave, and a fast learner. Where else did we see heavy-duty vehicles? There was the bus by the bar. And then there was that armored vehicle by the gas station. I think we're going for a walk. Clipped it in case? You bet. You should be able to use the, if you need to see the skills or the traits anytime. I think I've got the trait skills commands working. You can use exclamation point traits, exclamation point skills. Just wait till a mod for cars goes crazy and you need to match parts to make a model. Oh my god. That would be next level. Hello, Abby. How's it going? Abby's doing wonderful. Just moved into a house like 3 times the size of our last. So thankful. Wow. Congratulations. That's very exciting. So much space. Alright, this one we couldn't access that for some reason. Looks like it's busted up anyway. How's the stream going? It's going well. Yet, no big issues so far today. We had a few scares and close calls yesterday, but knock on wood, it's been pretty straightforward today. So much space. Yeah, that's really cool. So do you have the ability to have some dedicated rooms for different activities or hobbies? Have you been checking the helicopter? So we just had the helicopter a couple days ago. Oh boy. So we are good on helicopter now. 4 bed for 4 people, full basement, 2 acre. Very nice. Everybody gets their own room and then a spare room, I'm guessing. The living room is bigger than our last kitchen. Dining room, dining and living room combined. Well, happy for you. It sounds like a great upgrade. I've been slowly focusing on getting some things for my apartment the last several months. Got my living room now the stage that feels good. Got a few pieces of furniture and I've started delving into plants, into house plants, which has been fun. Next will be the bedroom. Have I named them? I named my first few, yes. I did. My first plants, one was an outdoor plant, strawberry plant, which I named Ruby. Then I got a snake plant, which I named Blade. And then a Monstera. I can't remember exactly the name of the Monstera. What type of Monstera? What did I name it? Luna, I think. And then I've picked up a few more plants since then, but I haven't named them. Abby's a recovering houseplant addict. I see the appeal now. I've had a couple plants of my own over the years, but nothing crazy. So this was a big change for me to try and keep multiple plants alive. And so far it's been working. Yes, yes, the Monstera has holes in the leaves, yes. The Swiss cheese looking leaf. And then I've got another Monstera, like a bigger one. I put in my, I made like a little breakfast corner in my living room. With like a nice little table and a bigger Monstera plant. Now you need to make a drip irrigation for them. I actually like the, I've got like a little mister, like a little spray mister, and a little watering can. I kind of enjoy just going around every few days and tending to my little green friends. Alright, let's rest up. There's it's got a giant monster outside next to the garage. Nice. Oh, I also got myself a money tree, which is doing quite well. My plants do well as long as I ignore them, says Marisai. And you know what? I think I've been doing the same kind of thing. Like there'll be times where I don't do anything, like, you know, maybe close to a week for them. But they're all doing quite well, so I must be doing something right. Have I tried any gun mods? Just the I can never remember the name. Firearms Build 42, I think, is the one we're using right now. I haven't actually shot the guns yet with this character. Oh no, actually that's not true. We shot the FAL in our opening hour with this character, fighting our way out of that basement yesterday. Need to make it into a relaxed time, add some music to the watering sessions. I'm not sure if the music when I do put music on, I guess the plants like it because they haven't died. they apparently like heavy metal and thrash metal. Got some headbanging plants. Zan Looney had a real helicopter event about an hour ago. They were hovering over the beach. Oh no. Was it as stressful? It's like no one down here. Aside from that backyard that'd be cleared. Quite empty over here. Alright. That's the truck I want to check. cylinder heads. That's what we need, right? I think that's what we needed. Play some Meshuggah and slam your plants into each other to see which ones are really down. That's when we'll know. Alright, nice. Throw some bleed on. Oh, actually, did that have... I don't think it had a good radiator. No. No radiator. Stormtroopers of death are masters of destruction. I think I have a couple of Meshuggah albums, but not ones I typically listen to. Weird to see a Brinks security van. Yeah, real company, hey? We got some real names. There was a Greyhound bus as well. Okay, take those out. There we go. Okay, a little bit of damage, but that's okay. Alright, so we need coolant and another radiator. Coolant primarily. Ooh. We can strip this down. To head gasket. So I'll hold on to it for now. Replacing a head gasket IRL sucks to do. I am so not versed in car mechanics. I've actually been enjoying reading this stuff. It's little descriptions on how things are related to each other. Because I know next to nothing about mechanics. Abby says, gotta get the kiddos to bed. Have a good one, everyone. Alright. Thanks for stopping in, Abby. Nice having a little chat. Take care, and congrats again on the house upgrade. Okay. What do we want to do? Coolant, right, okay. Let's go back to... Actually, what? I don't think these chickens are using this paint bucket. This water.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Let's take that. They seem to be fine now. Well fed, not thirsty. Okay, so we get some fluids. Yeah, having a stockpile of any good parts we come across seems like a good idea. I agree. Oh yeah, we could go back to our spawn house and we had a coop in the backyard, didn't we? It's true. I'll try and bring that over. Good call, Satara. Alright, what else should we take? Transmission fluid? I don't know what else we're low on. There, we got transmission fluid container. Let's put it in there. Perfect. Taking that. Ooh, lots of coolant. Okay. Okay, that's empty. This is a mod, yes. This is the, what's it called? Project Summer Car? Okay. I think we got all the coolant from the yard here. Antifreeze and water interchangeable. No functional difference right now. Good to know. Okay, so we can just use our tap then. Thanks, Brahms. So we just need to actually get a new radiator. Transmission fluid. Top that up. Okay, cool. Car should be drivable again. Let's repair the hood. Back in business. The mod author said earlier today he's thinking about making it require antifreeze in the winter, but hasn't done it yet. Nice. Sounds cool. All right, so I think we switch gears back towards the bookstore. Hopefully we can find that Welding 2 book. If not, then we go searching for more survivors. So did the mods make it super easy to lose coolant if you ram Zeds? Because that would be realistic. I don't know how it all works, to be honest. I'm assuming the lower the condition of our radiator, the more it'll leak, similar to like a gas tank being damaged. That would be my assumption. Is the car armor mod installed? It is, yes. So, hold on. That will be something else that we work towards. Which should help quite a bit. Yes, we can do all that stuff. So we still need to get our welding up one more level. Once we get welding 3, that'll open up a few doors for us. Oh, right, and that house had the alarm, so there's gonna be a lot of Zeds over here. That looks ugly. I don't. That's right where we want to go. Maybe we should drive by. Maybe honk on the highway, pull them that direction. Food. Dinner for tonight. Grab the chicken. Oh my god, we're so sad. We move stuff so slow. Put it in the truck. Roadkill. Yeah. We won't get much meat off of it, but it'll be something for the stew tonight. An auto part star would be a priority for mechanic character. Yeah, can you imagine all the stuff we'll find in there? Hopefully. All the different parts. Once we can make our way to an American Tire. Okay, looking better. Well, a little bit better. God damn it. Why did I say something? Must be in the police parking lot. Yeah, I have it so Zeds can set off car alarms. Or set off alarms in general. God damn it. I gotta wait for all these to pass by now. Second herd run, yeah. Okay, well, let's check this garage, I guess, in the meantime, while they're doing their thing. Or is this one we already checked? Yes, it was. Oh, are we ever going to make it to this bookstore? Kind of feel like we might be better off just going back down on the highway and looking for more survivors. Bring a shotgun with us this time. Okay. Let's fall back. Another day. I've never tried Project Summer Car. I find it, I can't play without it anywhere. Oh, you mean like the mod? Yes, so we are playing with that mod. I think people were saying yesterday that there's also a game called Summer Car. Yeah, this is my first time playing with it. I'm enjoying it. Hey, Spry Guy, welcome back. 2:30. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna kill time with?
Who died and made you fucking king of the zombies?
I don't care. Hobby Wasabi, appreciate the follow. Let's finish our electrical work. Can you imagine the smells of PC? Yeah. Can you imagine the smells in this room, living with 2 chickens? What's my favorite mod since Build 42? Well, this is really the first time I've delved back into mods since Build 42. Right now, I am enjoying the shortcut mod, which I think was also in Build 41. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm enjoying that one. I'm enjoying this smart radial, which has a bunch of useful things. I'm enjoying the Project Summer Car. Like that. And the realistic car physics. The toppling zombies, I'm not sure if that's a new one for Build 42, but that one's been fun. Can be chicken shit all over my bed, I know. I saw your YouTube trying to go to Louisville while chat spawned zombies. Pretty entertaining. Yeah, that was our chat integration. I think that was that last weekend or during the week. Always a fun time. Glad you enjoyed that. Oh, interesting. It's not completely dark in here. You have glow-in-the-dark walls. Can you at least build another door where you almost got chomped yesterday? I can't make any doors quite yet. I could put up some sort of barricade, some sort of furniture. But I'm going to need that welding 3 to make the metal door. And then carpentry 3 to make the wood door. I haven't done any carpentry yet, though. aside from sawing logs, I guess. So that's the main reason why I've been trying to get the welding book, so I can make those doors. Maybe in the meantime we could put some furniture there, maybe these bricks in front of that door. Give us some peace of mind. Got these windows though as well. So we could put these just across the room. Block the windows off. There we go. A little bit safer. Spry Guy likes the light switch backlight. It helps out a lot in dark rooms to find light switches. Very handy. Is there a skylight in that area? Windows on the roof? Oh, maybe, hey? Maybe that's why. Oh, there's the... Doesn't actually have a roof on it. There's this window up top. There you go. Look at that. Vixen Cat, so clever. Does that mean I can climb the wall? No. Alright, well, we got interrupted in our sleep, so I guess we're gonna continue reading. $700 kills in 12 days. This character can go on a rampage. He's been busy. Took us a while just to clear this little area out for ourselves. Go look for survivors. I feel like it's too much work to get into that bookstore right now. Oh, actually, I want to take the shotgun. Good chance to get some aiming XP. A Mossberg 500 and a 590. This one's a bit lighter. And we got the Sonoff coach. Well, I only have 8 shells though. I thought we found a box of... Actually, we did find a box of ammo, didn't we? That barricaded home, we just didn't take it with us. drag the Zeds out to the woods. Oh, just take that service road on the west side. You should remove the corpse from there. Isn't it driving your sadness? Or diving my sadness? It probably is, yeah. I think it's either the corpses or it's being as uncomfortable as we have been for so long. Wearing a athletic cup that we found, plus the oh, do we not have the, oh yeah, the magazine body armor. There we go. Shotgun shells. Yeah, they got groin cups now. They got athletic cups you can find, and then they got cod pieces you can craft. A little pinchy, though. Chocolate chip cookies. Yeah, no wonder we're uncomfortable, hey? But they're not gonna they're not gonna bite my groin. Not today. If we're losing this character, it's not gonna be from a groin bite. Actually, let's we'll do some honks out here first, and then we'll head over to the side road. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's a lot here. Oh shit. That's more than I was expecting. Alright. That car alarm will keep them occupied while we get around to the side road. Need more sprinters. So we had an issue earlier in the stream where we had no sprinters. So when I had loaded up the game today, I had tried adding a new mod. So I added it to my mod preset and then loaded that. But I had forgot during testing I had the definitive zombies mod on, which messes with the zombie speed settings. So it reverted all the zombies back to shamblers. But we were able to fix it and get our sprinters back. A little further. Oh, campsite. Hoping the zombies can hear it from that side. Still no RV sightings, no. Not yet. Oh yeah, they're coming through. Okay, let's see what that did. Theron only saw one streamer playing with Night Sprinters. He also had Barricade Hurts Zombies mod on. We got the Barricade Hurts Zombies mod. And we actually saw a zombie kill itself. Smashing itself on a barricade yesterday. It's quite amusing. All right, so we're starting to heat up a bit. Notice down here. Just slightly over optimal. Our engine oil quality is down to 61%. We're gonna have to do an oil change in the near future. Actually, since we're over here, we haven't actually looked inside the gas station. Maybe it's got some car fluids. Should check out that too. Do the cars back at the intersection have a decent radiator? We didn't actually get around to checking them all. There was only like one or two that we took a look at. So that's still on our list of things to do. Never mind. No car fluids. Does the mod distinguish between HD Sport and regular radiators? Yes, it did. I believe that is the one thing that we did check when we were checking to see if the parts were dependent on type of vehicle. Hey, Eric. How's it going? Alright, let's grab the rest of the weapons from here. Just grab one of our bags. Enjoying the relaxing rain sounds, Vexing Cat? He's got such good rain and rainstorms. Ooh. Ouch. Whoops. We'll fix that up. Classic Novus. Indeed. Alright, I don't have enough room for all this stuff. I need another cabinet. You start putting guns out on the table, maybe. Okay. Good to go. Oh, we can do 3 placement wall hangings. There we go. On display. Well, we definitely have to display the fowl that saved our life early on. For sure. I want to do extend. Let's get yes. There we go. Looks good. Spare parts in there. We're not welding right now, so let's take those out. What mod works with fence climbers? It is called... They are climbing, I think. Yes, they are climbing. Yeah, you bet. I haven't found a gunlight yet. No, I'm anxious to find one so we can see Rick's mod in action. The mod that gives you a dog companion works with climbing fences and is creepy as well. Yes, that's true. Hey, Bonds, how's it going, man? Welcome on in. I'm doing good. Doing good, enjoying the day. Trying to get to a bookstore. Trying to get to a bookstore to inevitably not find the book that we're looking for. You know how it is. Is this evolving percentages or just at 6%? Just at 6%. Yeah, I don't have the evolving zombies or definitive zombies. Just a flat 6. Rare loot. Good question. It's kind of a mixture. Got some stuff set to rare, some a bit higher. So yeah, it's kind of a mix. Been playing with some different mods and different world settings, trying to find something that feels good. Oh yeah, that looks much better. And fence climbers, yeah, 65% chance to climb fences or to successfully climb fences. As in tall fences, correct. Anything that the player can climb. And then the toppling zombies, or toppling Zeds. So the sprinters have a chance to sprint and destroy and tumble through short fences. Which is quite jarring when it happens. And has been pretty fun. I still long for a vaulting sprinter mod that doesn't make the animations jank and doesn't have overpowered attack points. The player actually has a chance. Someday someone will crack the code. Right, we're actually in. Blacksmithing. Okay. Alright, no welding. Okay. Blacksmithing we'll take, though. There must be an animal in that trailer. They're very interested. So it's like a water trailer? Okay, that car honking actually worked really well. Night and day difference over here now. Too bad PZ doesn't have helve hammers like Vintage Story. What does a helve hammer do? Oh, uses wind power to automate some of the smithing duties. Okay, yes. I do remember that from Vintage Story. I only ever made one once. Be cool to have an evolving loot mod. One that starts loot off on high, survivors off on low, survivor houses. It adds more varied loot to survivor houses as time goes on. As the world gets more no loot barren, but survivor houses get more loaded with goodies. So you're incentivized to go out when your character is weak. A good idea. I like it. Let's grab stuff while we can. Maybe we'll find a gun light. I keep thinking this Remington's a katana every time it pops up. Hey, rifle flashlight. There we go. The gun light has to be unequipped to change the batteries. Okay. Thank you. I don't think we actually have suture needle yet. You know what? Can we take this? Did I miss garbage candy? Oh yes. And garbage ketchup. Okay, let's run this back to the car. We might be able to come back in another time and check the cars. Hold on, where'd that first aid wall thing go? Did I not pick it up? Oh, we got lots of shells. Now that car looks like it's in pretty good shape. Oh, yes. Oh my god. Let's go. Shit. Okay, well, we got some stuff from there. It's about to be swarming again. So what's the mod game loadout for this? You can use the mods chat command to take you to the Steam Workshop collection for the mods. And then sandbox wise, we've got 6% sprinters. We've got fence climbers. So tall fence climbers. We've got random door openers. We're on high pop. And then there's some other mods that are more further down the road of survival that hopefully we'll get to. Some smarter zombies, yes. Run any mods? We are. God, there's a total of 67 I counted today. So there was a question about that yesterday. I didn't actually know how many we had. So there are 67 in the list as of today. Any recommendations for a mod that adds more backpacks, like different types, not spawn rate? I know there's a bunch of mods like that out there, but I don't think I've actually played with many of them myself, so... Authentic Z, I think, adds a few different backpacks. I'm collecting toilet paper so we can make a toilet paper fort. We're gonna need more, though. So hold on, this can't be right. Is our magazine armor better than a bulletproof vest? What? Fight defense 80-90. Fight scratch 80-90. Versus 30-55. Interesting. Very interesting. Is that a dead or a sleeping chicken? Oh, the one over here? She's just pining for the fjords. That was some roadkill. We're gonna cook that up tonight. Bulletproof isn't stab proof. Probably easier to stab through Kevlar than a thick magazine. I guess it makes sense. Body removal? Here, let's get rid of this one. Skeleton. Decent mod list, though you're missing an important one. It's the one Neely and I made. Which one is that, Kev says? Which one did you guys make? NNC's narcotics. Alright, well, we had a question yesterday about are we going to have drugs on this run? So, it actually ties in. I will have to take a look at that. Abe, welcome on in. How's it going? Looks like they tweaked the body hauling. Doesn't feel like it takes nearly as much stamina to haul a body as it used to. Yeah. Oh, even if it's roadkill, we still get a big piece of chicken.
died my G fucking king of the zombies.
I'll need a can opener. I'm sure I've seen some old-fashioned ones. Just remember to pick one up. Appreciate the follow.
You're
Hey,
a wizard,
Cowsies.
Harry.
Give you a follow. Jump in every so often to see the progress you make. Sounds good.
No, like I said, woo, put Pete on my left.
I'm going through a lighter every time I light this. All these watches now. Don't have a screwdriver.
Who died my G fucking king of the zombies?
Jaybird775, appreciate the follow. Welcome on in.
Giggity, giggity, giggity.
Okay. Jesus. Okay, scared me. I know he's in here, but he still scared me. Okay, so tomorrow, since we didn't have any luck at the bookstore for the welding volume 2, we will hit the highway and track down some more survivors. That's where we found our last welding book, so
Who died my G fucking
hoping
king of the
we'll be
zombies?
just as lucky. Omegas91, appreciate the follow. Welcome on in. Also time for another bath. Let's do that quickly before we go to bed. You're one of us. The chicken smell in that room must be something. Mm-hmm. Wonder if that contributes to our filthiness. Smells of chicken 24/7. Something about our survivors. They just need to be one with the chickens. Leroy started it. Appreciate the hydrate. Named a chicken yet? We haven't, so if you got some ideas for a couple hen names, we can name our roommates. Got lots of chips. Crowbar's good. Off we go. Harvey Birdman. I like that one. Should name him Cooper. Harvey Birdman and Cooper. The hens. Oh yeah, look at that. We hit 2 weeks. We might be looking at a song for, I keep forgetting his name. Cesar Harmon. He's earned a song. Cesar Harmon, the mechanic from Muldra. With chickens for roommates. What else would be in the song? In a world of fence climbing Zeds and sprinting zombies crashing through fences. One of the promises that no one ever remembers his name. Yeah, that has to be it. Cesar Harmon, aka what's his face? Alright, we're going up by the train tracks, or the train depot. See if we run across a survivor group. What's his perks and stats? Well, mechanics. It's his main perk. It's a slow healer, prone to illness, weak stomach. Oh, I think we definitely have to reference the basement shootout. That was a pretty big part of his life so far. Loop Hazard, welcome on in. Appreciate the raid. Welcome on, everyone. Long time no see, Loop. How was your stream?
This is Sparta!
Howdy, howdy. Ramus, welcome on in.
What the hell?
Drunk
was that
Stormtrooper,
thing?
how's it going?
We died in my G fucking king of the zombies.
Oh yeah, the sprinter near his bedroom holding 2 bags. That's definitely another key moment. Drunk Stormtrooper, appreciate the follow. We playing some The Zomboid tell you, Luke? Ah, we did crowd control PZ. Hell yeah. And did you survive? Did some of your characters survive? Well, maybe there won't be any survivors there too. I challenged chat to stop me from baking a cake with predictions. Totally rigged predictions. And was the cake baked? I killed him as soon as he was making batter. Oh, there we go. I knew there had to be at least one out here. Okay. So, good time for us to practice with the shotgun. Hopefully this doesn't go horribly wrong. I think we're still pretty far away from the rail yard. I think we should be good. Do I have beta blockers? We have not found beta blockers yet. Okay. Let's see if there's any sprinters first. Guess we'll find out soon enough. Doesn't look like it. Remy says it was exciting for a while, and then someone learned to hold on to the points for an insta-death, right as he was fixing up the cake. You gotta strategize when there's chat integration involved. Alright, very good. We did a thing. Third of the way to level 1. Shells. Ah, damn it, another welding book, but welding 1. we'll take the shells. We got back what we spent. Now what's wrong? Now what's wrong with my car? I guess the pistons and the head gasket would be next to replace, aside from the radiator. If you're interested, Loop, in chat integration stuff, you should definitely check out Rick's MLC's commands mod. It's got a lot of great frameworks for customizing chat integration. Oh, heard me talk integration, then ad start. All right. We'll circle back when you're back. Cow says just had an idea for a new mod, an earplugs mod, so that your character goes deaf from gunshots or loud music over time if you don't wear them. So, Cow says, speaking of Rick's MLC's mods, his concussion mod does something similar. Prolonged gunfire will lead to temporary hearing loss, and if we wear ear protectors, we can prevent against that. But permanent hearing loss, oh, would be the next stage, the next level to take it to. See if we can find one more group. One more chance at a welding book. Welcome back, Luke. Alright, so I was saying, if you're interested more in chat integration, you should check out Rick's MLC's ad hoc commands mod. So it provides a lot of really cool frameworks for a whole bunch of different chat integrations. Heading somewhere in particular? Just driving the back roads looking for survivor groups. So I'll probably just loop up to the crossroads where the Spiffos restaurant is and come back down the highway. Through Dixie. Let's see what that looks like. When we're looking for survivors is when we won't find them, right? So let's pretend we're looking for something else. We're out looking for sledgehammers. We're seeking raccoons. There we go. The next group. It worked. All right, so I see a spiffle bag and I see a hiking bag. It's gotta be the one with the hiking bag. This zombie is deaf as a doorknob. Or is he frozen? I think he's frozen. He's admiring the view. Yeah. Lyle Dallas. What do you got for me, Lyle? Nope. We already have carpentry 2. Flashlight. Ooh, protective case with blank keys, small file set, and this magazine for copying building key. That's cool. That's a cool combination. Parking ticket. Four hours, 21 minutes. Too close. Gotta cheers it. 4:21 blaze. Check the Louisville map. I haven't been reading them, but I guess might as well, hey? I'll go back up there. I'm assuming it'll be a while before we get to Louisville, if we do with this character. There we go. Didn't even realize that our stews had cured our depression for a little while there. Drunk Stormtrooper, appreciate the cheer. Very kind of you. Staring into the beauty of nature, Norman had a thought of clarity take over his mind. Oh god, I can think again. Maybe I can beat this infection. Shotgun pellets annihilate his skull. Poor Norman. Poor Norman. Okay. So we're back up here. We have gone west from here, have we not? No, we didn't actually. We came down by McCoy's last time. Okay. Let's continue our exploration of these back roads. Love me some Zomboid content. Working on my family's multiplayer server while listening. Nice. That is awesome that you have a family multiplayer server. Cousins and brother. That's great. The best way to spend time together. Screaming and dying horribly. Building a fishing outpost. Oh. Oh my god, look at that blood splatter. Whoops. I think I just took out a whole family of rabbits there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh dear. Okay. Well, let's take these home. Looks like we got some more stew for tonight. One at a time. I swear the tree was hiding them. I swear I didn't see them. Family, it's what's for dinner. It's sad, but unfortunately true today. At least we didn't get any of the babies.
Oh, wait, you serious? Let me laugh even harder.
If there's any good that came out of this situation, is the babies are now abandoned and fending for themselves in the woods. That blood splatter. That's ridiculous. You're a monster. No, their sacrifice won't go in vain. We'll season them with some salt and some garlic.
You're a monster.
They'll be delicious. That's what we wanted to hear, yes, Sage. Alright, should we take a look at the McCoy compound? Since we're up here. Is that a bad idea? That's probably a bad idea. There's probably a lot there. Instead of taking that road, let's take the closer spot. Potentially we could find some books there, yes. Alright, so that would be like a little bit further. Oh yeah. I think further up, hey? So much easier to sleep when thinking about scared and starving bunnies. It's what gets me through most nights. Is what it is. Oh my god, look at this. Valkyrie Spear. That is a cool van. What kind of van are you? Oh yes, but does it have a good radiator? That is the big question. I would be willing to sacrifice this majestic van for a good radiator. Busted my hand. I'll need a bandage. Oh no. A deep wound. Oh no. Valkyrie's spear fights back. Oh dear. Did that ruin my gloves? No. No hole at all. If I saw that van, I'd switch immediately. Whoa, engine quality 100%. Oh wait, engine quality 52%. Womp womp.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
We just got trolled by the van. It's got a better radiator. The risk of busting our other hand. It's playing hard to get. Now I want you to have it even more. Easy as pie. Oh, David the Gnome. This van keeps getting better. Jackpot. I'll just toss them onto the pile of rabbit corpses. That'll ensure a safe ride home. No chips on David today. Alright, one more try. Ooh, baseball bat.
That's terrific. That's terrific.
Firecrackers. Hotties. Toilet paper. More toilet paper. more toilet paper. Oh no. I think we know what was going on in this van. Why David was involved, or why he had to be put in the middle of everything, I don't know. Sometimes life isn't fair, David. We'll take you back to a better home. He's gonna be traumatized when he sees the Hunks magazine on our table. Yeah. Alright, focus. Okay, so the van isn't as good as our truck. We are gonna take the radiator. If I had a wrench. Which apparently I don't have a wrench. Nope, there we go. But you're bringing the toilet paper too. The horror is there's chickens. Oh no. Are we the baddies? Hold on. Get out of here. There we go. Now, can I just pour this into here? Liquid options. Transfer liquid into our antifreeze paint bucket. Nice. Beautiful. Drain the power steering fluid from the old radiator. I like the way they got it set up. We can take the part out. It is still a fluid container, and then we can just transfer stuff while it's out. But yeah, is there other fluids we need? We're a little low on transmission and power steering. Our oil was getting kind of dirty too. Assuming this oil is probably dirty. Used motor oil. Oh no, it's actually fairly clean. Character is sweating and drink some coolant to cool off a bit. I mean, the antifreeze would just make it a little sweeter, right? Our filters. I think our filters are still good. Where's our filter? Oil filter, 58%. %. Okay. Good enough. Now, to find the way through to McCoy's. Oh my god. We're gonna drain our battery. Try not to cut ourselves, yep. I don't know if we went far enough up. Oh wait, there's the road there. Okay. Okay, so I actually want to go quite a bit further up. This is just the main road. So we must have to like park way up here. Kita, appreciate the hydrates. How are you doing? Is what's his face lost in the woods right now? Totally know where we are. I think I'm gonna go back to the car and drive further up the road. We are also out of water. I know, we got the coolants in the back. I feel like the antifreeze is not going to go sit well with our stomach. Ooh. Hold on. Duffel bag. Or is it that satchel? Been lucky we haven't had any sprinters in these groups. Shotgun right next to the woods we're about to enter. Perfect. What could go wrong? Let's just see sprinters coming to the woods. Oh shit. Alright, come on. Carpentry 2 again. Tapping 1. Aiming 3. So we have aiming 2 and 3. That's good. Annotated map. Two annotated maps. Should I take the carpentry 4? Alright, we got it. I still think this is the best way to get your skill books. So we've done what, like 2 or 3 road trips looking for survivors, and we've gotten most of the skill books that we would need. Very minimal effort. Let's see what this one is. Louisville. And Louisville. Creepy janitor. If you plug your ears, the zombies can't hear you. If you cover your eyes, they can't see you. These are the things they teach you day 1 when the apocalypse hits. Kid is very knowledgeable. Nothing like a bag of salt and vinegar chips when you have nothing to wash it down with. Oh, I don't know how far up we need to go, but I feel like it's further. Oh, water can ration. Yes, I didn't even put 2 and 2 together, Bazooka. I just saw it and moved on. Alright, very good. Good catch. Oh, but I don't have a can opener. Somehow, I don't have a can opener yet. Crowbar. Pry it open. We should be able to use a like a chip stone. To open a can. Probably a chance to cut herself though, yeah. Let's do a quick search. Is that ginger? Foraging 1. Just use a screwdriver when we're home? I think I have a screwdriver on me. Yeah. Didn't give me an option though. Probably don't have a hammer. IRL, you just need a flat rock to open a can. You put the full circle of the can on the flat surface and grind away about 1/64 of an inch of steel, and the top will come right off. Good to know. Ustika, welcome on in. How's it going? Okay. Put that away. Ah, the same way that rim cutting cans at can openers work. Oh, Kita, I'm putting that one on you. I was reading your comment. I was distracted. That was a baby. Oh no. Oh no. Who's up for lunch? Just a little snack, eh? Just a little snack. Is this where we want to go? Maybe this is where we want to go. I don't know why I'm still wearing this. Oh my god, it's almost completely worn out. Yeah, you better run. You know what's good for you. You'll run away from what's-his-face. Oh, I don't have my crowbar. Hold on. Forgot crowbar, blame Kita. Oh, that was on me. Okay, before we head into the woods here, I need to go to the bathroom. So we're going to take a 10-minute break, stretch our legs, bathroom break, get some water, get some snacks, and we will see if we can't get to McCoy's. So we'll be back in 10 minutes, guys.
Midnight falls and the hunt begins in a town where the silence wins. Flames on the horizon, shadows in the back. Every corner lies a deadly attack. I hear the whispers, feel the moans. This town's a graveyard built on bones, but I'm still running. I've got my will. This isn't a game. It's kill or be killed. Through the streets of fire, through the broken dreams. I'm more alive than I've ever been. A blade in my hand and a prayer on my lips. Take my chances, I won't slip. Every street's on fire through the broken dreams. I'm more alive than I've ever been. A blade in my hand and a prayer on my lips. I'll take my chances, I won't slip. Every second ticks like a thunderous drum. Every alley whispers you won't outrun. The neon flashes, the bloodstains spread, but I'm not
won't slip. The air is heavy, the night's too long, but I'll face it head on, I'll prove I'm strong. I've seen the darkness, I felt its sting, but I'll walk through hell if it means I'll win. The dawn is rising, it's a battle cry. The stars fade slowly, the end is nigh. One last stand in the burning street. I'll fight for glory, I won't know defeat. Through the streets of fire, through the broken dreams, I'm more alive than I've ever been. A blade in my hand and a prayer on my lips. I'll take my chances, I won't slip. Through the streets of fire, I'm standing tall. West Point's nightmare, I'll conquer it all.
Feet pounding, dust sky up so high. Roof's edge laughing, dare you to try. Rotten whispers calling down below. Take a leap into inferno, you know. Zombies moaning, crawling in my face. No escape from madness untamed. Stuck on a rooftop, held tonight, fighting to live in the dead moonlight. Slick sweat clinging on my skin tight. Gutter screams echo every fight. Shattered windows, glass rain sharp. Down below where dead hearts spark. Zombies moaning, crawling in my veins. No escape from madness untamed. Stuck on a rooftop, held tonight, fighting to live in the dead moonlight. Each broken stair, every screaming wall. One wrong step, it's my final fall. I stare in hollow, they grip my soul. Descending closer, the shadows roll. Blood-smeared hands claw the night air. Fear's breath choking but can't despair. This story's mine, dead won't bite me. Grinding teeth like a symphony.
Rivers and whispers, red with blood. My shade swings where bodies flood. Cloning dead, both of pain. This cruel world's insane. West Point hunted, home decay. Zombies feast in alleyways. Ruined shadow, silent cries. In this hell, everyone dies. West Point hunted, home decay. Zombies feast in alleyways. Ruined shadow, silent cries. In this hell, everyone
Out in the streets, he's making his stand. A wizard's hat, a bathrobe in hand. Old man to the eye, but don't be deceived. Gandalf's got magic, your mind will believe. Boom, boom, the spell is cast. Bullets fly as the dead rush fast. Gandalf the cat, in his role like a king, he's got the wand, hear the freedom ring. Veteran blood runs deep in his veins. Every shot fired cuts through zombie chains. No staff in hand, just a glint in his eye. His kind of magic makes the undead die.
Necromancers, nothing will stand a chance. The zombie hordes fall in a brutal dance. His robe's torn up, but his will won't break. Gandalf's killing spree leaves him in his wake.
Boom, boom, the spell is cast. Bullets fly
Okay.
as the dead rush fast. Gandalf the cat, Gandalf the cat.
That's good. Needed a stretch there.
In the darkness, he's the beacon light.
Yes, 14 days means we're gonna get a song about what's his face. So we'll get something prompted and generated for the next stream we do with him. To tell his tale. So far. Well, if this is the path we need, I assume it is. That's a pretty easy landmark, the power lines. To remember for next time. Caesar Strongman, right? Caesar Harman.
Hello there.
Almost there. Almost King of Patriot. I gotta remember it, but you were very close. Hey, Fable. How's it going, man? Good to see you. Very forgetful, to be honest. Well, that makes two of us. Oh yes, I recognize this. It's pronounced... What's his face? I think I heard a Z. Thought I heard a noise over here. Maybe not. Now, we don't even have any purifying tablets too. It's been a very long time, Fable, yes. How has life been? Oh, I see the fence. So there's the water pump on the southeast corner of the property by the blacksmith. I don't know if there's a water pump back here though. Let's see our first Zed, so yeah, it was. I mean, that's the fence. Maybe that would be the best place to fight him. Very, very busy. I'm back in school for an astrophysics degree. Hell yeah. How much longer you got to go? Concerned about sprinters here.
You died in my G fucking thing of the zombie.
SC Brood War. There's a follow-up one, eh? Babel, appreciate the resub with Prime. 29 months. Got the farm here too. Like another 3 years ago on the degree. Okay. A little ways to go. Not now, drowsiness. Uh-oh, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Oh my god. Oh no. Bad feelings, bad feelings. Crowbar, don't fail us now. There's one in the woods somewhere. Should have just taken the van. Triple blame Kita. Oh no. Kita's to blame for everything now. Okay, good, good, good. We got a foothold. Hills. The zombie has a green shirt. Blame Keto. Oh no. That was close. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Somehow I think deep down inside that's going to make my character get up faster if I just yell at them. Without fail. Nice helmet, hey? Yeah, we found an old military helmet. Old army helmet. It's almost broken. But will look cool for another few days. Don't know if you do it on purpose, but I appreciate how you kept them more or less in one location and didn't make a mess of the place. Thank you. We want to try and preserve our Kentucky heritage if we can. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say there's not that many here, but there's some over there. Oh, maybe we can just eat some vegetable that would give us some hydration. So I got sunflowers. I think there's peppers. Oh, there's watermelon there. Okay, let's go for the watermelon. We're at Milk Toast Claire's house. I don't know if she's in right now. Oh, that was a sprinter.
Zed's dead.
She's having a party right now, maybe. Oh my god. Can I not even... I can't even smash this? I don't even have a hammer. I don't have a knife, don't have a hammer. Thirst, a little bit of thirst. Not a lot of thirst. Appreciate the hydrates. If you could send what's his face some water, that'd be fantastic. Fable. 1,000 bits.
Here's some old bits I had saved up. Lol, glad catch the stream after my year-long absence.
Damn, indeed. Appreciate it, man. I'm glad you're back. It's good to see you, good to chat. And I appreciate your support, as always, for the stream and the channel and the community. Imagine eating dirt-covered vegetables straight from a garden. Delicious. I don't think it's had any appreciable effect. Hey, Abba. Welcome on in. No, okay. Now, let's take some sunflower heads, because that will be useful down the road. Need a drying rack, though. Should be able to make one of those. Oh, there might be a sink in the fishing shack, eh? Maybe we can get down there. Can you use cooking oil as a substitute for motor oil? I don't know. I see what you mean, Draconic. I didn't even notice it, but yeah, it does open properly. Yes, because it is a play made. They're right there. Can we sneak into the house? As the sun goes down. Does the discomfort won't matter that much? The biggest impact for us is it leads to us being miserable and hopeless, which then slows down all of our transfer activities. That's the biggest thing. Nope. Are they stuck in the table? Nope. They weren't. So it begins. Okay, so bookcases. That's the main reason we came here. There's a bunch upstairs. Oh god. Oh! We're climbing the walls. Oh. The lights went out, but the lamps still work. Oh, 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 oh. I saw a dropping head. What was that? I don't know if it's worth risking it here. No, let's go. Bad vibes. Darkness. Zombies. Not a good mix. Oh, there's a police car here. Hold on. A piece of candy. Oh, shit. Let's get out of here. Now it's really bad vibes. Get me out of here. Oh, no. Get me out of here. Oh, there's the tracks, okay. Oh my god. That was a heart attack at the end. Are there sprinters as well? There are, yeah, 6%. Do you do that chat spawn, zombie spawn event on Fridays still? Not specifically on Fridays, but we do still do it occasionally. We just had one last week. But not as frequently these days. Once multiplayer gets reintroduced, I've still got the 2 servers, the community one and then the chat integration one. So once multiplayer is reintroduced, oh my god, it is dark out. We'll be doing some more multiplayer events and chat integration events. Maybe we should just head back. There's a new beekeeping mod that looks interesting. I took a look at that one today. I noticed it in the workshop, Melville. It looks very interesting. It looks very polished. Holy cow, it is dark. Almost no moon. I want to spawn 1,000 zombies though. Well, I think when we did it last, I think Sage had the most zombies spawned. He had something like 70 or 80. 5 zombie redemptions. But he was on his full streak, so his 5 zombies were spawning 15 zombies. He was repopulating the world. So we'll make sure we do another one, Fable, and you can get in on the action as well. Is that a new dashboard mod? It is, I believe, part of the... I'm not sure 100%, but I believe it's part of the... either the realistic car physics mod, or maybe Project Summer Car? I added a bunch of mods all at once, so I don't really know how some of these, what exactly they're all doing individually. But my guess is it's one of those 2. Project Summer, I think. Label's got 55,000 channel points. What would that do? Well, the 100 zombie spawn is at 20,000, so you get 200 zombie spawns. Or if you time it with one of your Prime resubs, you could use that and discount the zombie spawns by 25% and get a little bit more bang for your buck. Or coordinate with some other viewers and get a few Prime subs at the same time and get a huge discount.
Who died my G fucking king of the zombies?
This is so dark. That's terrifying. Mouse and Coley, welcome on in. Appreciate the follow. Up the amount? No, the amounts are still the same. Yeah, they haven't changed. You may have, you may be remembering though when there were some big discounts happening. Try not to go too fast. Back in my day, we didn't have zombie discounts, and we liked it. That's right, Tom. Back in my day, the streamer died and was happy for the privilege to do so. Maybe we should just sleep. This is kind of ridiculous. Where are we? Should be safe here. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Me too. If you wanted a bunch of zombies, you had to walk 2 miles in the snow uphill both ways. Damn straight. Oh, the brightness on stream. It's so bright. Well, we didn't come away with the welding book.
I died my G fucking king of the zombies.
Unfortunately. Bazooka, appreciate the follow, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't lose control. Appreciate the hydrant burst, Hannah. Is the realistic car physics worth the download? I've been curious about the mod. I kind of like it. It does make the driving feel... It definitely makes it feel different. So I have noticed it feels a lot stiffer going back without the mod. I don't know where we would put you guys. Zombie has a green shirt again. Mm-hmm. Key to strikes again. Small tank trailer. $64 units. Guess we could take that back and fill it up at the gas station. Let them free, hunt them later. Alright. Got freaked out because the pigs sound like sprinters. They do. Okay, let's throw it. Don't attack me, please. There we go. Be free. I'm gonna take this tanker home. Or try to, at least. I'm gonna try and not run them over as well, yes. I'm thinking gasoline pastry. This tanker. We'll probably use up all of our money. Oh yeah, filling it up, but... Alright, 1, 2, 3. No, Fable. Oh no! Ambushed by cars. Oh, nice. Tire pump. Perfect. Everything happens for a reason. Or maybe a bourbon tank. That's a lot of bourbon. Crash Blanquito. Somehow they've turned into the scapegoat for everything. Is it worthwhile checking this out while we're here? Should we try going in through the top? Switch it up a bit. What's in those? A propane trailer, yes, I saw. Got lots of bolt cutters back home. Epoxy. Don't worry about seeds. Having trouble with doors today. Okay. It's a bit heavy. Must have been nothing. Must have been the wind. Oh, nice. Propane storage. 0 of 1032. Dang it. You could have had it all. 2 Gigamart trailers. Okay, I'm not gonna risk that. Let's go. Bazooka 22. Appreciate the sub with Prime. One of us. Forgot I had it. Well, I appreciate you using it on the stream here. A lot of places you could use it. Should probably take a look at the engine and see how things are holding up. I've been keeping an eye on the heat. We haven't been overheating at all. So the replacement radiators doing a good job. When we get back home, we'll take a look. Not much further to go. Or maybe we'll take a look now. It's down to 37% now. Oh god. Go. Get out of there. Let's keep moving. Famous last words. Never fails. I see you, Kira. I see what you're trying to do. A creepy thought from Draconic. Start slaughtering large animals until you can fill that tank with blood. Why? Large animals? Because a tank full of blood. That would be a lot of blood. Need new head gaskets, pistons, general engine overhaul. Oh, well, maybe we should go to the crossroads then. Let's see what we can salvage from there. Our base right now, Fable, is at the metalworking shop on the south side of Muldra. Because it's got a nice big garage for our mechanic. Felt like the right place to set up at. Ooh, mechanic run. Any mods out there for decking out survivor vehicles? Oh yes. Standardized vehicle upgrades is what we're using. So, on any vehicle, we can add things like bull bars, window protection, door protection, in different variants, spiked, light, heavy. Reinforced. We could put plows on the front. Wheel protection. Engine upgrades. Very dope. Yep, it's one of Jack's mods. Tarnissus, welcome on in. Okay, so we got stuff here. Pistons in the 70s. Okay. Was this engine worthwhile? No. Quality 0. Okay, let's take it from that. The hearse. We're taking it from the hearse. I'm not sure I even keep these still. Maybe worthwhile. Alright, head gasket, remove. It's crossed, we don't damage it. Nice. Perfect. Backups just in case, yeah. Even if they're lower condition. Who knows what will happen. Awesome. Alright, so our radiator is 36%. A racing radiator. There's different variants within. Oh, a torque converter, low stall. Low stall speed ones are better for everyday driving, while high stall is better for racing. Huh. %. Get the oil filter? Okay. Oh, we have a low stall too. Our filter's 54%. Filter. Okay, grab that. Maybe I should just grab this radiator. Doesn't say what the racing part of it does, though. Gatorade, welcome on in. Should I just replace the filter now? Or save that? A racing radiator would have a temperature sensor that opens earlier than a standard. That means it turns on sooner, cooling quicker. Okay. That sounds good. Sounds like a good thing. All right, well. Engine's actually green. Look at that. But probably wears out faster too. Alright, we're gonna go straight to the gas station. See how much gas we can put in this thing. Be careful using that racing radiator. I have trouble saying that. You would want it to be called a raciest. Tom Smith, ladies and gentlemen. Be here all night. Remember to tip your waiter. Did we leave any cash in the register? $3. On the other side, maybe? Where do we put the fuel in? I can't. Okay, so I have to do it from this, which is going to take forever. How do I put fuel in? Maybe it's water only, yeah. It might be water only. Okay. Well, fill up the truck, I guess. Everything I read, maybe it's too broken to use. Oh. Maybe we need to repair it. Repair, steel sheet. Welding 4. Okay. Fill up the car for now, and then we can keep this at the base until we get our welding up. Oh, wait, on the wrong side, though. We do have some gas cans. The trailer rodeo did prove that low damage trailers do their own thing. Must be the same for this one. I guess we're holding on to it for a little while. Is empty. Oh my god. I should know this is here. I already hit it once. My poor car. We hit that yesterday. Kita. Fist shake at the sky. You gotta learn to ignore my messages, even when I don't say any. I can do better. Finally, it doesn't stink here. I just put this in. So much for our racing radiator. Okay. Note to self. Don't do that. Radiators are right in the front, yep. The more you know. Okay, so what do we need for the bull bar? Modifications, bull bar, still welding 3 for a small one. We have all this stuff. That's not the issue. Need that welding book. Repairing gas tank takes welding skill. What could go wrong? Totally safe. Won't be a professional by that point. Don't forget to set up the gnome up with his magazine and TP. Our traumatized David. All right, we got a hunks and a hotties now. Something for everyone. Either install a bull bar or just have Novus not wreck so much. Bull bar it is then, I guess. I think that's the safer option. Okay, so we need to make a drying rack. Because heaven forbid we just put these out to dry. What's up over here? Get that ready to go. Okay. The sprites for the parts aren't bad for real though. As you set them down, I can recognize most. Yeah, they all look pretty cool for what I've seen so far. Did a well job, a good job, well done. Words. They did a thing. Shovel, and we're done. Overall, a good outing. Just didn't get the one thing we were actually looking for. Put a knife in the truck. We can do that. I think all I have is that butterfly knife. Have you done a clothing check recently? There's been a lot of weather. Clothing is not looking too good. Our helmet's almost degraded. Boots are okay. Leather pants seem to be just fine. But yeah, the helmet's almost gone. Shirt's starting to go. Scarf hasn't seen any damage. Let's wash up. Still got water? Yep. Dank Eater, how's it going? I'd say we are winning. We're not doing too bad today. We're alive. What in the blazes is eating your clothes like that? The rain. The rain has destroyed our army helmet. How indeed. Okay.
Groovy.
Keep it up, big dog.
Appreciate the resub with Prime. 3 months for Dan. I don't mind the helmet getting damaged, because usually like helmets, they just last forever. So it'll be good to force us to change up our outfit every so often. We get to enjoy some pieces of clothing for a little while we have them, before we gotta move on to something else. Alright, we still got some chicken. We'll put a bunch of rabbit in there. It gives a good incentive to train tailoring, yes. Although, I don't know, can we repair condition with tailoring? Or is it just, I guess once it's ruined, can you use tailoring to repair it? Or is it just for holes? That's how long it's been since I've done any actual tailoring. One more. Little known fact, in World War II, helmets were very dense paper mache. Yep. Little known fact. I have crashed a few times as well, that's true. If the zombies could open doors, they should get jobs and pay taxes. Bunch of bums. Will the helmet raise condition with epoxy? I don't know if there's an option to repair the helmet. No. I think it's just the weapons. That'd be a good idea, though. Fix a plank. I don't know if I'll be using epoxy to fix a plank. It would make sense though, Draconic. That's my favorite repair recipe, is the epoxy and fiberglass tape. Condition goes up, yes, but not above its max started with, if I recall correctly. Condition really doesn't matter from what I've seen, only if it has holes. I think once the condition goes to 0 that it's ruined and you can't wear it, right? That would be the only thing that actually matters. Right. All right, well, we didn't quite do it all today, but I feel like we got quite a bit accomplished. And what's his face is still alive, so I think that might be a good place for us to end it here today. We started a bit earlier, we're ending a bit earlier. But I'm starting to feel my energy levels dip, so before some horrible mistakes are made, horrible decisions are decided upon, let's take what's-his-face back to his cozy little room with the chickens. We will wrap things up for the day. Thank you to everyone who came out to hang out today.
Who died my G fucking king of the zombies?
We leveled up. NU66LU66. Appreciate the follow. I don't know how to pronounce it, but if you let me know, I can work on it. We leveled up our mechanics today to 6. We leveled up our welding to 2. What else did we get here? We got reloading 1. We started shooting some shotguns. And I think we got our foraging 1, yes. I think we got some fitness stuff. Or maybe not fitness. Light-footed and sneaking, I think we leveled up as well today. So it's pretty productive overall. We'll be back with this run soon enough. Probably be returning to some Greenport mapping though before then. So we might not see what's-his-face for a few days. Or maybe not until next weekend. Tarnisus, thanks for hopping in and hanging out. My pleasure. We expect a what's-his-face song next time we see him. Absolutely. He survived for 2 weeks, so we owe him a song. And it looks like we're approaching 1,000 kills. So, not too bad. And we can blame all that progress on Kita. There we go. Let's see here. Eric, thanks for hanging out. Fable, appreciate you, man. Always good to see you. Good luck with the school and the classes. Let's get through some other thank yous and we'll find a couple streams to send you guys over to. Dan Keeter, appreciate the sub with Prime. 3 months. Bazooka, appreciate the sub with Prime. As well as the follow. Mouse and Coley, appreciate the follow. Fable coming in with the huge 1,000-bit cheer today. The cheer of the day. Appreciate that, Fable. And this resub with Prime, 29 months for Fable. SC Brood War, appreciate the follow. Drunk Stormtrooper, appreciate the 200-bit cheer. And the follow. Loop Hazard, sending over his folks. Appreciate the raid today. Omegas 91, Jaybird 775. A cow says, appreciate the follows. Gonna go check out your narcotics mod, cow. Thanks for the heads up on that one. Hobby Wasabi, appreciate the follow. Airstrike 83 RP, appreciate the follow. And make sure we're not missing anyone. I think we're good. Okay. So let's see who is on YouTube right now. We got to go see Wolfgar for a bit yesterday. Unfortunately, no one's on YouTube right now. Okay. Sometimes we get someone, sometimes we don't. For Twitch, though, we will find someone. Highly Charted is playing some Zomboid. We were talking about him earlier. Oh, Zor the Cruel. Some Surrounded. Ooh, should we pop over there? We need to return to Surrounded. That was a lot of fun. Alright, we're going to Zor the Cruel. On Twitch. For some Surrounded. There we go. Thank you, Bazooka. I will enjoy the rest of my night here. Gonna go make myself a meal. Macao says, have a good night as well. All right. Everyone, have a good night, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is your part of the world. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being a great community as always. I appreciate y'all. Looking forward to our next Zomboid adventure. And hopefully it's not too long until then. Until next time, I'll talk to you later. See ya.